啊？没有人在厕所煮这种东西。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Is that all you've got? Come on!
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
哦，飘起了。
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso!
Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
You're good.
How perceptive. Thank you. Protego. Complicates things. Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Good form.
I know.
This must be a first.
Let's just say I'm a pupper.
If only all of my students were this adept. I do enjoy life duel.
定格安安啊，
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to
克
Hufflepuff.
夫泡芙
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep
等下
practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
塞巴斯蒂安，
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
欢回啊，小月。
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
hole where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
These peas will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, so she agreed.
Revelio.
Can I help you?
Hmm?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
新手回合，爬山手锯木。
There goes my way. Come on.
Don't shy away now.
Expulso!
What to do?
嗯，你看错了吗？
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an
修
exceedingly
复
useful
复
one
修
at
是什
that.
么？
The mending charm
修复
Reparo
咒语。
fixes things right up,
复修。
makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio.
Got a peek at the prefect's bathroom.
Do you think anyone has found every secret passage in Hogwarts?
傻瓜试法。
Have you ever seen a professor
Someone like Professor Weasley at the Three Brews.
哎，这次比较快。
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you... Something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
My mother always responds.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Everyone seems to fear me.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I can't wait till my sister.
Oh. I still don't get it.
Don't worry.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
I don't send many out with my film. Don't look at me like that.
Revelio.
Owls fascinate me. They have a lot of responsibility in this world. Imagine all the walking we have to do if we didn't have owls to deliver our post.
I can't imagine receiving a house. I really have made a mess of things.
怎么操作？
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
But it's always and then I can't concentrate, so I end up just talking to everyone and nothing gets done.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want... I wish we didn't have to move the ground. Madam Kagawa certainly...
I wish they'd let Ronan touch them.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Hello, looking for me?
I was worried transfiguration.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Difficult to live in those remote hamlets with the Ashwinders.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms.
要跑步出去，跑步过去哦。
class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are
11
you?
点半或12点吧。
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
太晚了吗？
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh,
你可以先
what's so
跑
special
啊。
about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs? Absolutely.
Like we already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Ah, 还不能中途绕去其他地方哦。
He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Merlin, blooming beard, not again. I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yeah.
龙的心弦
A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
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 Curious indeed.
How intriguing. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
哦，这什么鬼东西？
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
What was that?
He's trying to beat him at his own game.
I left him 2 months.
Look out! Descendo!
Look, he's faltering.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo. Ah, good as new.
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
I will see what he wants.
One last thing for Officer Singer to work out.
Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Reparo.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more. the items, should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
哦，我的脚好干。 我的脚好干，好愿意看。等你剪完再看啊。这个厕所。
First they're teaching students stupidness, next thing you know it's unforgivable card time. I shall pour myself a fire whiskey the minute I get home and bask in the glorious peace of a childless abode.
The Minister for Magic didn't get where he is by sitting on his hands.
Those of us who were raised properly can pick up after ourselves. We don't need a house elf to do it. I so enjoy chatting to Thomas Brown, but I'll never understand his fixation with a Mongol they inherited it. Perhaps it's the antiquated language that fascinates him, or the melodious dins.
We're witches and wizards. We can conjure almost anything we need whilst barely lifting a finger.
There's nowhere like Zonko's fine gifts for others or oneself. I'd say the new Hogwarts caretaker certainly thinks highly of himself, doesn't he? I can almost always spot a student who's just come from history of magic. It's as though Professor Bids drains the life out of them with his droning monologues on goblin rebellions.
Did you know that Albie Weeks has been designing his own brooms? Such an entrepreneur, that young man.
Far back as I can recall, everyone in my family's been clumsy as an ox, and my sister's children are no exception. First thing I taught them was how to brew Wiggenweld potion. Good thing, too.
嗯，天国安安啊，
Found just the book on
刚
poltergeist
是
the
射
other
手
day.
回
So
来。
no idea where that man finds his inventory, but it's marvelous.
好哦，
The other day, I heard him talking a woman out of a hat that would have most certainly brought out all of her worst features. You have to admire that in the shop owner.
碉堡吗？碉堡怎么开啊？
My plan is to have enough galleons one day that I don't have to work at all. I shall spend my days baking treacle.
我研究一下，用一下。
I enjoy a beverage. Then I find myself still there hours later chatting away to Serona. Lovely woman she is.
My children and my husband, for that matter, know not to press me too much. I'm not above using a blessing curse in the house when necessary.
Listening to you lot go on about your children makes me grateful for my loyal crop.
我看一下啊。
It's no wonder parents are exhausted all the time. I shall pour myself a fire whiskey the minute I get home and bask in the glorious peace of
完了，
this abode.
昨天才设的，我就忘记密码了。昨天才刚设的密码，然后我就忘记了。
I think we can all agree that what muggles lack in magical ability, they make up for in tea. Over it.
Did I see Otto Dibble and Gladwag looking suitably close the other day? Wonder if Augustus knows his work as sweet on his daughter.
好了，应该有掉榜了吧？我应该有开到了吧？什么渣渣？哦。那我有连到吗？啊，有掉吗？有了。就是观看我的实况会获得那个该游戏的奖励。
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
If I could undo all that happened that day, I would. Get away from me!
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year, to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
My sister will be home for the holidays this year. Hope she's very hungry. My family loves going to the pit.
Arthur sick by conjuring a pillow the other day.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
I was trapped on the grand staircase for an hour the other day waiting for it to move. Sharp didn't believe me when I told him why I was...
Wish I could see what Hogwarts looks like to Muggles.
The other girls and I were up all night reading that.
I miss playing gobstones on the kitchen floor with my friends.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems Crossed Wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
I think so. We shall see who shows up. I know, Sebastian.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
2打3。
能说出家人没？你出家了没？
什么东西？
出家了没？
出咋了？
出家了。啊我。
There goes my wager.
That's all you've got.
Give him what for? Here, are you quite finished? I'm the one!
people can't watch the duels.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
看，现在几点？
11:40。
May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Nicely done. That's it. Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Said that travel broadens the mind.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Leviosa! Incendio!
Keep at it, and keep trying to incinerate yourself.
Leviosa! Incendio!
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Leviosa!
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule...
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
中的
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Gaudi.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after patrol attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well. Be careful.
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
讲话这么大声都不会发现的吗？没有，我说他们讲话讲这么大声都不会发现。
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blast Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this. Reparo. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more. Lumos. That's it. Where might this lead? can hit the rune with a spell. Incendio!
哇，这么简单了，让我想这么久。
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Is a book after all.
你好了吗？快好了。
我跑了，不想跑了。 不能搞了嘛。干！是因为那个什么，麻烦哦，我会被陈彦搞得走心呢。陈彦好难腻，可是偏偏我很需要的。算了，我给他死了。现在几点来着？
要12点了。好，这边快结束了，这边结束刚刚好。
睡觉了。
你要睡觉了？
不是，是我在泡陈年。
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bacar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your
哦，
uncle
赛马
say?
师弟呀，你好，你好勇敢。
我回来了。
欢会。
陈年真的很难理解到底是三小。然后我的元神要重新登录了，又是傻小。唉。
来了。哦，我快拿到那个翠石气玉壶。
我觉得我解一击巨蛇解到快要走心了，我的心态真的逐渐崩掉。那个一击巨蛇，
等一下，好，
一击到底是陈岩到底什么垃圾？一击巨蛇到底他妈怎么过去？笑死，干鸡掰！不行，我决定今天去轮子那边瞟一下陈岩的素材好了。预报要进来吗？
预报难豆啊，感谢揪团啊。两豆，对我啊。经营洞窟附近会有东西，所以你要陪我去找吗？要陪我去找吗？经营洞窟附近有那个
哪个？
就是那个冰块啊，
冰块。
乐开台辛苦啦。就是那个冰块，那个雪山那个冰块。我飞到那个，对，没有错，暂离忘记拿了。我这个脑袋，
我题目不懂，但是我先过去好了。
就是我们不是有解冻吗？要解冻那个东西，我才要少一个解冻的啊。结果我剩下一个我还不知道在哪边。
不知道呢，因为我的是偏态的，呵呵。
你也是别人带的。
对，我是别人。
好啊。
我刚真的解成烟解到走心了。
哦，有卡。
你不边刷素
小
材？
狮子安，就是那个我不知道那个他那个就没有剩下一个没有解完，真的是，我觉得他很碍眼。
觉得爱你可以先解除追踪，你就不会看到他了。
这就是你就知道差一个，对不对？就差那么一个。
你的温度还好吗？
有带火系的。
没有，我在放热瓶，我可以放热，我可以有放热反应。
他说有这个槽就是会有那个啊。 哦，那个挑战你要不要打？
打还是不打？
挑战是挑战。
好像是忘记几分钟内要把怪物打掉。让我想问。谢谢破盾。用火，破盾用火。解决了。
移动手用水啊，好像看到是那个。是这个耶，远在天边，近在眼前。
验票不是第一次。在哪？我看到了。
你自己没看到。
笑死我！这学生多久以前？
那石头吗？
然后嘞？
后呢？好，没了。
What the fuck？ 好哦，好哦。
等一下哦。啊，夜月找我有事情。
谁找你？
夜月。
哎，我再说我刚刚不爽吗？
啊？
我刚解学生就要走心啊。
不是那个问题。哦。
那我不知道。
是。哦，等一下再跟你讲，这个不能开太响。这个不能开太紧。哎，为什么没放？
他有在掉来。
哦。
可惜耶。
这个我过来再跟你讲。 虽然说我觉得他应该不会看我的台，但是我还是不要开台。
他不看土气。
不是说那个
龙又不看土气。
对啊，所以我虽然说我知道他应该不会看我的台，所以我还是关台的。那我们要回去那个一天神像那边，要往上走，要往导路走，导路往上走。
学上那个走等，你可以教，你知道哀欢音吗？哀欢音。
哀欢音，欢安音怎么了？
对，你可以叫欢迎带我的，就是欢迎带的。
没事。换爱音啊，换音，如果跟我一样，把那个名字念反。
他名字就真的是看都受不了。
不是，你真的都会跟我一样把名字。
这个就是这一个习惯性，你知道吗？而且我身边又都是那种人名很像，就是干。像我们班就有陈志友，还有什么蔡成佑，就你知道，就一坨那个在那边，你知道，真的是会觉得很干嘛？
哦，直接冻结。不是这样的吧？有冰块这么不讲道理的吗？
你不知道冰块是最不讲武德的东西吗？
算了，我们要找你。
还是明天你要帮我把成员去远，边边会有猫宝成员的，大概吧。我还记得帮我好。你知道什么成员要别人带吗？
不是，你要不要来找我？我这边被围殴了。
然后我那边帮你开宝箱嘞。
这边被围殴啦，这边有宝箱啊。
我已经来。
我就跟你讲，我在七天神像那边。
你那他妈离七天神像超远，好吧？
七天神像那边不是有个东西，不是有个路，原本有个风，原本走不过去，然后我在走那边啊。我刚开始就跟你讲我要传的时候，我就跟你讲说我要传七天神像了。
不是你那边
不是我最开始我就跟你讲说我要传七天神像了。那我怎么知道你没有跟着我走？
我怎么让你怕人？
我就跟你讲我要传七天神像了。一开始我走的时候我有讲，我不是没有讲。
你在山洞里面还是山洞外面？
山洞外面的时候就讲了。
我说你现在？
我在山洞里面啊。
下面、上面？
不知道哪个下面上面了。反正就往山上走就对了。
我想找你了。没意外的话。No， 看来我不知道。你很坚持要把雪山跑完是吗？操！
怎么会跑那边去？一天神像
不是因为你跟我讲你在山洞
7天，我跟你讲说从7天神像开始走。
是。他说没看到你人。
怎么在下面？
你在下面。
直接传到七天神像就好了，帮你送。
不是，我刚传过去，然后呢，我就看到你在下面，我在
我没有在
下面，
下面啊，我在你后，没有在下面。
干，原来这个今天哪来的？
不是，不要跳下去啊！没有在下面啊，在下面。
哪？好，我掉下去了，谢谢。我就不该贪快开夜览的一键，让我开夜览一键，然后呢一个就啪，他就喷下去了。你说这个？
对啊。
我多久没跑雪山了？不要再。而且看出来你很坚持，你要今天跑完雪山。
啊，他就给我这个，我就跑啦，而且这个有经验，怎么不跑？
下次我雪山拖超久。下去。由此可证，球人不会游泳。我都瞄人家脚而已。下去。我看到我很讨厌的东西了。当初跑雪山最讨厌的一个东西，没有，就那根冰柱，对，那根冰柱上去，对，就那根上去。当时不是这一根上去那边滑了，我就超级不爽。哎，你有去做蒙德封神的手手吗？
没有。
蒙德封神那边，就是那个教堂边不是有一个很大的神像？那边
大的神，
就是教堂的正前方，不是有一个神像，看我被你挤下去了，胖子，你胖。
我胖子，不
是，我直接被你挤下去耶！我是被你挤下去的。
我是被剧情直接挤过来的，是剧情挤我过来的。
又没有强迫你现在挤。
啊，经验值多，我怎么不写？对。我不是写经验值多的，我要写什么？我猴年马月才能追上你。可是我干脆不追算了。
这是什么意思？追上我作为游戏目标的概念吗？啊，不是这个，飞过来。这个嘛，嘿，不意外，这个我也忘记怎么接。我只知道上面那个钉子要把它弄掉而已。我只记得这个而已。下去。我超讨厌那个机关。这边。怎么还有一个？
还有，
希望到底有几个？废。你这活的吗？好，看见了。看来你不是，好吧？
嗯。
我的温度，开关。我现在随身携带放热瓶，怕自己温度太低来不及回。我可以很无耻的用伞兵吗？
随便。
你去弄，过来我这边接一接。哎，看。我是不是要跟着你比较好？这样你可以不用一直跑来回。我跟着你好，不然看你跑来跑去蛮累的。哦，有点卡。接着是上面那一只。该说还好，该说还好不？后来email来看台嘛。知道名字被念错，基本上都会很不爽。这是我没念小秘密。需要我跟着你吗？
需要我跟他讲也是可以的。
嗯，不要啦，姐，不要这样啦。不用这样对吧？劝你不要，不然点点我肯定会心态崩掉。我就变成跟雷电果崩一样崩的小孩。嗯？
那咬狗。
哦，上面还有一只钉子，你没看到吗？看我又滑下来。对不起，但我懒得回去了。耶，你看这边，你看我这边。我已经用完了。好吧。我想说，我想告诉你那个就是放热瓶，可是好吧，他已经被我用完了。这边要打一下咯。可是因为这边有石头，所以才告诉你要打。
真的找你打。
你是说红色的那个石头吗？这边有啊。我现在很怕我等下引到怪的仇恨值，因为很麻烦。 它刚好没了。一片包厢加深红，2个包厢哦。妹妹，你拿了吗？啊，这有东西。哦，包厢。跑掉了。好烦啊！我看一下。
要一个
还有都上了，跟着你好了。但是我需要换教室。
那种红色石头会再生吗？不会。会再生。那我们要离开再回来，它才会再生吗？
时间大概过几秒就会再生了，但是你不要在原地等，在原地等好像就不会了。然后我的原神又喷了。哦，对，星爷明天6点就要叫我了。
6点。
对，明天模拟考比较早到。我里面考试考整天半年咯，没记耶。我里面考整天考半天我都没记，怎么我一回来我快冻死，哭。Hello。 月跑不过来了。
哦，根本今天连出现都没出，不要过来。
因为我看预报这样。我拿的是比较惬意的那一个。等一下要刷剩礼物还是？
等我一下。要不要过来我这里？我在那个打那个雪山怪的那个在上面。
那个，等我想。
边怪。
哎呦！妈的，好人！
万爱英出现啦！
不要告诉他，他什么都不知道。
万爱英出现啦！
在哪？
在对岸的。
妈的！我不管，我决定我就站在这里了。一看不对，我先被冷死，妈的！耶！
啊，说好要带路的人呢？
我有说我要带路吗？
有啊。整只预告不是要带路吗？
笑死！我雪山就别人带的。叶兰的衣服真的好香耶！这边都网袜，变态。成第一了。 你要帮你跑。
你就有人在那边大声跟我语啊。
好。我看起来是会记得怎么走的人吗？不是啊。
看起来是啊。
那是你觉得啊。
对啊，所以我相信我的觉得啊，所以你应该就是这样子的。
笑死！我不会记啊。事实就是我没有记。
事实就是你应该要记得才对啊。
公杀小。
我的公杀小就是你看得到，就是你说的那个。啊。对。就而已。
那接下来你要干嘛？你要干嘛？姐。
等我一下。
你会觉得跑雪山很烦吗？
就冬天就那个寒冰很烦。
没事。告诉你，如果你不会觉得雪山很烦，那你应该就不会觉得陈岩巨人很烦。反正如果你觉得陈岩巨人很烦，你就会，反正如果你觉得雪山很烦，你就会觉得陈岩巨人是什么垃圾。你要跑你要打5项兵吗？
我有的怪都要打1。
好麻烦哦。
没有好。
那你过来啊。那你过来呀。你过来啊。眼泪。得了5项兵。前面那个视角那个先打开，先把4边那个打开，不然会冷死。哦，对，是那一题，你能开我不能开。对，我不能开。他只有3个，我就他只有4个。
太好了，来吧。
得
对
了。
啊，我没有的意思。
你可以吗？
打。
天才。
不是我说不能拿兵打兵的吧？不对啊。
但是不行啊，因为没有伤害那种东西呀。我也没有伤害那种东西。如果你觉得没差，那就没差。看你个人觉得吧。
我有伤害了，没有伤害。
你回来了。他快要被车遗照了。打回去。
是要打回去啊。
打回去。对吧？不然重击打回去啊。但是重击打回去啊，再插一个。呵呵。妈的。
什么骂我妈的？我就没打过你，妈啥想法？
不是，我妈的，她回去怎么回那么多？他快跑到你面前的时候，你再闪就好。其实， 这副我跑得慢，几百。哎，什么？
死了，
还没。
说我死了。
哦，这个。怎么调4个？
我这个北风刚给你打。
都可以啊。反正我现在就是配一个我啥都不怕的队伍啊。然后我现在这个就只怕那个吧，我家这个什么都不怕，我一只就可以顶你2只的。
棒棒。
那当然。
棒棒。
也不看看谁的女友。哼。
谁的女儿？不是我的女儿，干嘛？
我说也不看谁的女友。
哦，他谁的女儿？我不知道谁的女儿。已经在打了。
还想给我剪刀手布啊？嗯，那个剪刀手布啊？嗯，
不是你拿谁打？
还没有拿夜兰呢。我拿夜兰打，我只是懒得换队伍，所以拿夜兰而已。那怎么你拿他又要重新开始？全发生什么事了？我看一下我将军普攻不带属性可以打多少？好吧，好像也不差。对，暴击有700多。我忘了我这个兵不能打那个，不能打零件，靠背。我忘记了，哎嘿。我忘记我这个不能打零件了。 嘿，安妮。接下来有大侠。
移动书。
你还要打？你有看那只鸟吗？没有，你看。没有，你还没看鸟，没事。移动书。我好懒换哦。你知道什么作业很好用吗？我在夜兰好像才50级的情况下，跑去打一个推荐等级80的本，而且还不烂你。对夜兰的，我觉得还不错用。我帮你们看。好，收尾喽。结束。
为什么死掉了？
因为雷神，因为雷神他就播了。
好像啊，
谁？
好像。
我好像，小时候。
对，在努力着。
有了。
该不会忘记小台？
我记得，但我忘记今天好像在谁那边看过他了。
轮子
应该。
好像就出现在几个台轮子。我知道的啦，大概你看过，我知道你看过，就是我轮子。这样吧，就没了。剩下的是你不知道的。
谁？
懒惰。还有七笔没开台。
你说七支笔吗？
他休息。
懒惰，我记得我有听你讲过，只是我没什么去看。
就水母一只。
其实让我想到小时候，我叫水母都说海母。小时候很小的时候，我就会把水母叫成海母。结果后来我认识了一个朋友，他的昵称就叫海母。你要按2次。嘿，
扛着打吗？现在还能扛着打吧，以后就不行了。
什么扛着打？
这样说的。
没事，以后你的血会越来越厚。就像现在将军血有17000，然后夜兰也有17000。
当魔物，不然不是把它当魔板当什么？
接下来大杀。
分南岭。 龙狼这种女狗，
狼王。
不是把它当做魔物打吗？把它当做什么？
我都把它当做巧克力在打欸。对我来讲，无相就是各种口味的巧克力，不用怀疑，就是这样。你不觉得很像吗？巧克力。
感谢换喝。
你们不觉得无相就很像巧克力吗？还是
狼王
怎么样的？
是冰属性吧？要用
雷冰的话，雷火人的反应的地方都可以啦。我发现我最近要练的角色有好多，叶拉、莫娜跟小提都要练。
说好的那个呢？说好的叫什么鬼的？
哦，因为
怎样？
我说过了，我好胜心很强，不能被轮子追过，所以我跟轮子讲，所以呢，我现在又还在干。
干什么？干登记？
对啊，干登记啊。
这是什么鬼东西？
什么是什么鬼东西？
奇怪的球球人。
大围球球人嘛，真的是好笑。那个就打他就好了，会有冒险阅历，而且遇到他有成就。
我觉得很像黑暗灵魂的大姐，也是大狼。
啥？他狼又怎样？
好像黑暗灵魂有个 BOSS 是大狼。
所以呢，重点在于他必死无疑，你知道吗？
对，攻击上是真的蛮像的。
然后你在奔跑的那个瞬间也是无敌的吗？
我知道啊，我怎么会不知道？
没关系，很多人都讲他不知道。
你也不想想，你那个是谁帮你过的，好不好？所有那个任务是谁帮你过的？
对好。干，你不觉得那个真的恶心吗？
不会啊，就这样而已啊。
我解了几遍，我解了10多遍，结果还没解完，妈的！你知道我那个我就这样开关玩10多遍，你知道？哎呀，闪不过远。
是怎样？2阶段吗？
对，2阶段。我放日评对他有效吗？
瓦斯
应该没有，放日评我记得本身没有伤害。
是的。好，我是一个打杂的。
怎么又变成我来收尾了？是我搞错了。
那我只能辅攻了。
然后北风狼他是我在原来说 BOSS 我最喜欢一只嘛，因为他是最好相处的 BOSS。真的，就剧情来讲。真的。 跟跳到哪里？原来叶然跟将军一样高，我觉得将军比较高诶。
小事不要在意快。那种拉不鸟不拉屎的小事。
我好懒得换角色哦。
可以用水雷打，你可以用雷打水。
不是因为他有远距离的，我的将军只能打近战。太难了，真的好想买灵花造型，几百。
你什么都想买，有什么不想？
有什么不想买吗？有什么不想？芭芭拉的泳装。
说啊，你还不是说那个以外基本上什么都想？
那
除了少部分不想买之外，其他你不是都想买？
你没听过之前有些欲望无穷这句话吗？我验证了后面那句话，你知道吗？资源有限，欲望无穷。我印证了后面那句话。
你知道为什么通常很少在玩这种游戏？
不知道。
因为线上游戏跟单机游戏差别就是，单机游戏基本上只要买一次，线上就像这样，你要新出角色，花钱抽，然后花费到最后就会比现实单机游戏还。
我压边，我就这样压在边，好恐怖哦。你不觉得这个话真的很多吗？人家说 BOSS 没有话最多的，打屁啊！没被灵花暴击过。看这个青蛙姿势怎么？这是什么想跳起来跳失败，然后被做成标本的概念？蹲低。才出血后，我已经来了大普攻伤害了。你有看我打的东西，我想打的东西吗？没有。
有可能。有可能。就是病，这只季度的病。
可是 冰华你就开啊，我也去冰华啊。我很诚实，有的有，有的没有。然后我很诚实的感受到你想扁我。接下来是什么？抱怨数吗？接下来抱怨数吗？
黑色巧克力，黑巧克力。
我想睡觉，我想睡觉了。
你想睡觉了，每秒都知道。
知道了。
快来说 boss 对来讲
是很快啊，只是我好懒，主要是还要跑来跑去，我觉得很麻烦。
啊，你想要素材没有这个？我说当你之前想要打的素材就没这个。
因为需要跟不需要有差别，就很像我需要百宝袋，但我不需要哆啦 A 梦一样啊。对他讲感觉会比较理解一点。我是跑错边，好像是。我怎么把我？跑错边。我错边了。我是会赢了一堆怪，妈的！看你娘！该赶上去，快点去把这根柱子踩了。那他上来这根柱子，我绝对想打人。其实我蛮推荐养雷泽的，可是你不喜欢男角。 要穿小心。下一只是什么？我的原神喷掉，我可以睡觉，对不对？好啦，等一下啦，我订阅。老公，
不知道睡觉。
爸爸，我登入了，不要这样。可是素材你用不太到，为什么你还要打？
因为有经验值。
可是那是角色经验，不是冒险经验啊。
有冒险值，开花就有。
有。
是200啊。
好少。
200对你少，可以用就好。再嫌少，我就开另外一个。
再嫌少你就这样。
开另外一个。
去。恶劣的家伙。帮一下。你以为你很痛吗？其实不痛的。我应该把刚才抓出来的。不对，你描述什么？大花冠。他们的弱点都一样，要么花干，要么花冠，要么根部。你了解吗？
我要打根部啊。我该打根部啊。
就是都一样，如果你根部没有打掉，那它就会在花冠。所以要记得带弓箭或者是法师，不然会很难处理。
我有练的就那几只。
啊不。不对，过12点了吗？过12点了吗？
哦，就过12点。
还没更新。
熬夜的时候就是12点了。
还没更新。我要的素材。你要陪我打吗？还是你要什么？施牙都是个交换，就是它其实交换，但它叫什么？施牙斗士的枷锁。你自己看一下你有没有缺。
你打了就没。
所以你自己看看你有没有缺。它也是低麦化，就是。好嘞。你开几等的？
不知道，反正我看我能开最高。
那就容我练一只角色。这是提拉里。提拉里好矮哦，他是耳朵撑起他的身高诶。我挺爱看那么高，我对，很忘记我声音有配好。听来也是因为真的手术好大的了。不得不说，最诚实的一句话，听那也是因为手术好大的。有问题。有蚊子叮我。然后蚊香用完，哭啊！下去啦。咻！盖下去啦！小体好好用。我想多刷一点这个。今天刷了一些，但结果发现不够用，真的超级悲剧的。2个。我可以看我还缺几个吗差3个。3个，我先看一下我差几个。差3个，然后在哪里？ 3个。小小打好几次，我每次需要翻，所以我需要打还要打5次，烦呢。小题，
如果你要打快的话，就不要用练的。不要，你如果想要打快一点，不要拿练的角，打顺手的。
不是，因为我练的这只它是打那个的，它要打群伤的。
那可是你不是在练吗？现在要打5次。
我这只丢反应之后，雷神下去基本上会比较好一点。
就是
真的啊？
是啊。
而且我这次练的还赢过某些没有练的角色，应该说还赢过某些我主要用的角色，太悲伤了。我要去教训元气。而且我这次也可以跟你的丽莎反应。4次。经验。
好了。
你没听到？
我有听到啊。我会啊。那。
妈妈紧张啊。
要把你要练的角色直接放在第1个跟第2个，这样就不用。就不用登录，就不用再选。
啊。等一下出去再切。我想抱你，但我抱不到你。
会抱不到啊。
可是你有抱着。
只有橘子抱着。
好像也是哦。丢，然后下去。然后地上绿绿的嘛，那个就是我发音用的东西。
好的，你那个地上就是乱丢垃圾，我知道。
它就叫散播种子，散播爱不一样。
因为你到处播种，好恶心哦。
怎么越来越奇怪了嘛？
你不说散播种子吗？还不是到处播种吗？
哈喽，好像不太对。
顺着你话讲我是顺着你话讲
好哦。你知道为什么我说我知道为什么我说缇娜也可以跟你的那个反应吗？因为子琪跟雷西可以打出，是超级化还是慢激化？我忘记了。哦，不对，跟水打出慢激化，跟雷打出超级化，然后伤害就是很高。对，好了，我换好了，我换好了。而且它打出去还会有4发的追踪弹，对，4发追踪弹，那4发追踪弹也是很舒服的。生命攻击，防御攻击，有空再刷一点。
应该打几场？3场。
3，如果我没记错是3。我应该不会连那种素材都缺吧？没那么凄惨吧？另外一个要打1级守卫。我来了。保养到不空间。最后一次。
刚不是还有3次吗？跟最后一次。
刚的第4次啊。怎么我觉得10月听起来心情都不好？
我等下再跟你讲原因。
我到了。过来点，对，好棒，下去。我打到吞不等最后一只好。 你也说的等一下是关台吗？
嗯。
我做了什么吗？
算吧。好了。use。
应该没有学了。
哎。
这个应该刷好了。好了，这样就可以了。你在喝什么？
无锡的书城。
你要用到蓝色或紫色咯？我是在喝紫色啦。明天要刷一记手尾。好吧。可惜呀。好了是吗？那我先离开了。
清洗。